Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I've only got like a few hours left. A few hours left until it's like over. All Saints Week is almost over. I'm gonna have to do some leveling first. You have to be at least level 15. But yeah.
It's so over.
It's so over. I'm not gonna make it in time.
I hope not.
Speaking of it being so over, it went too quick. I know, right? I could have played so many more horror games, but I didn't get around to it in time. There was others I wanted to try, like Slay the Princess. I thought of maybe trying to force myself through Franbo, but I really don't know if I can handle that. There's Little Goody Two Shoes. It's Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Succubus とは
Like really meaty meat.
I'm looking forward to these ribs.
Like it's not just oh, it smells like meat. I mean, it smells like Essence Day meat. Hi, Booba. Hi, Kyle. Hello, Original Draguza.
Yeah, that does smell really good. That's the sort of smell that when I'm outside, like in a parking lot, and you like smell the restaurant, and you're like, now I want to go eat out because it smells so good. It's that kind of smell.
Mm-hmm. Also, Pat's the Booba.
The booba, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, booba. Hi, Dragusa. I mean, Boba. It's just Booba now. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Well, I could call you a bum if you want.
Welcome to my stream, you bum. Cinnabum bum booba. I mean boba. I'm sorry. Oh, it's you. I'm doing pretty decent, Steve.
Cinnabum bum boba.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, you missed some of my streams. How could you do this to little old me? I'm just kidding. Oh, don't you get Zoomer speeched on me, Kyle. For stealing the morning while I'm working. It is. It is. Well, I tried my best to, oh, pardon me. Jeez. I'm gonna have to, like, do the early game stuff. Yeah, I just randomly got a cough. That was frustrating. Ugh. Time to finally go back to Maria. I've been procrastinating it. I've been procrastinating it just because it is such a pain to import all of my character settings to a new character. I even tried painstakingly writing it down. I still messed up and forgot some things. So I'm like in the very beginning. No, I don't want that. I managed to get my interface a bit better and closer to what I want. Thankfully. It still needs to go though. I think I was able to improve this and import most of like the important stuff for my settings. It was painstaking, let me tell ya. I spent like several hours like typing it out. Just every single setting. I typed it all out, except I missed a couple spots accidentally. Alright, see ya, Booba. Well, I really don't need that help. I think I can turn off this help guide. I think I may have missed one. Where is the help? That is not that. See, this is one of the parts I forgot.
Meat stewing in its own juices.
Yep. Maybe it's this. Hey. What's up, Julia? Because it seems I was gonna get a new phone for free. Oh? Because there's damage from me dropping it 3 months ago. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, see you soon. Does this work? There we go.
And that's why they can throw out promotions like that and make it look so good, because they know they can disqualify most people who apply for it.
Probably.
Bow.
Except that's not my hotbar. Me.
Bao.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could eat bao again.
You could what again?
Eat bao again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I miss bao.
Bao, 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 bao.
I love bao. That's one of my favorite Chinese foods.
Bao, 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 bao. Not meow, bao. He's a silly little man. That's why we all love him.
Alright, see you later, Kyle.
Bye-bye, Kyle.
Well, to be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Another green adventure, I presume. I thought as much. We couldn't allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you're wondering. Yep, I'm starting another character. I mean, why not? I like having alts. I hope I wasn't rude at all, Julia. Oh, okay, good.
How do you be rude?
Sorry, that's just my paranoia. Is something wrong with starting another character? The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Myon within and she will take you in hand. Okay, so here's one thing I already need to make disappear. Is this thing up here. Well, how do you get rid of this? I thought I copied all my settings over, but there's like this text. Do you know what setting this is? I know I'm missing something and there's a way to disable that. No, there isn't. No, there isn't what? Oh, there is nothing wrong with starting an alt. I just wanted to make a Maria. I wanted to make my little succubus girl in Final Fantasy XIV without having to fantasia. That's fun. Amy, I apparently missed a setting. You know, this little bar over here that shows the NPC twice? How to get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? I don't need to see their name twice. On my main account, I'm pretty sure I have that disabled. But I must have missed the setting where you disable that. I thought I disabled most stuff, but apparently not. Apparently not. Don't remember how to change that. Oh. Well, that sucks! Help, help, somebody help! I don't want to put my whole playthrough with that setting on. I hate that.
Too bad.
Overhead display name. And it's just... Maybe that? No, it's still displayed. After I spent hours. I spent hours today trying to copy all my settings meticulously. I wish you could just copy your settings from one character to another. Why is there not just a way to copy your character settings, your character configuration from one character to another? I painstakingly did that today. Absolutely painstakingly. I'm so annoyed. This is demotivating. What do you think I would even Google or, you know, internet search? Like, what would that even be called? Because I can, like, search it. Well, I started the stream too soon. I thought I had fixed that and copied over enough. Final Fantasy XIV UI NPC name bar. There's... I wish I knew what that was called! Thing is that I don't know what that's called! Part of me just wants to end the stream. This is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. I hate that. Yeah, Google is not helpful at all. I am exceptionally frustrated. I am exceptionally frustrated. Is there a way to just, like, copy over from one character to another, like the UI settings? It's over in character configuration somewhere. Also, there's that. It's over in help. And I don't know which thing I'm supposed to, like, to disable. So frustrated. Was it done? Okay.
I needed to eat something today.
I'm so defeated right now. I'm so frustrated. I don't want to spend 3 hours again just getting that right. I already spent so long. And Sen has no idea how to help me. No one's here who has any idea how to help me with this AI bloat. Cause look, if no. Look at this. I don't need to see this person's name listed twice. It's very distracting and I hate it. It bothers me.
Well, normally that'd be fine. You say you have limited time for the event. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I don't want you to miss out on the event.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You don't believe? What the heck, Square? You ought to be able to. Like, it's so irritating. If I could just copy character configs, that would save a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. What is that even called? Disable NPC bar? I need a cast bar. That's not helpful at all. Google has no idea what I'm trying to ask. This is so irritating. That's a mod for Final Fantasy XII. I guess I better go finish this event. I'm so frustrated. I feel like I know more about the UI than most people. I still can't even figure this out. I hate that so much! Why is it still playing the name freaking twice? Ugh, I hate this! I hate this. I hate it so much. It's disgusting. This is disgusting UI bloat. I hate this about MMOs. Why is it displaying their name twice? This is really bugging my OCD so bad. This is bugging my OCD insanely. I have forgot how to disable this awful, awful thing. I don't know why it even exists.
Something real quick, please.
What?
Alright, go to character config settings.
Okay.
Go to the NPCs. Okay, NPCs, display names.
I don't think it's the HP bar.
Because that's not the name. I had to display name settings.
Problem is that it's like displaying it twice.
Right? Hit that. Hit the fucking. Now hit never. Okay, well.
I got rid of the wrong one. Thanks for trying. It means something to me. I guess I'll just deal with it this way until I figure it out. What? At least there's not two of them now. I would have preferred to just show their name instead of their name and there's a long unnecessary bar under it. But, you know, it's a lot better than having the name displayed twice. Like, I can accept this decently. I can work with this. Thank you for the advice, Julia. I really appreciate that. I'm looking forward to the food. Well, well, what have we here? Wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer. Come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome. Mion's my name. Or Mother Mion, as most call me. And the Clarline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the Guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. Oh! Oh my god, you cut me really bad, Mark! Ow! Mm. Okay. What?
You sure? You need a bandage?
It's not that bad, actually. It just really hurt.
Sorry. I'm sorry I yelled.
It's okay.
It's been bothering me a lot. It's honestly a little understandable.
The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north. And that is to say nothing of the Calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when the dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon Dalamud and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the Calamity. Scarcely a square mom of the Twelveswood was spared the devastation. Yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that might sound to an outsider. It is improbable. But it is also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the Calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb. None of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of our realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventures come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust that you will play your part. All that's left, then, is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you used your real name. There's a special place in the 7th Hell for people who use amusing aliases. Well, I don't make silly memes into my name. No. Banner. Now that's a good name. That's not a silly name at all. That's a good name, if there ever was one. Hi, Banner. Maria Lyphos, And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? Very well. From this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived. Another goddamned adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The Elder Seedseer bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame outsiders? Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. You're fine, Julia. I find it amusing. Pay that outburst no mind. He only meant to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see. And the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. Hi, Nappy. Good to see ya. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know. Your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalogue of exemplary deeds, and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Are you okay?
Yeah, just onions.
Oh, yeah. You're having a sob story over there. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Myon to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Oh my gosh! I've come so far in this 40 minutes. You've taken the first step as an adventurer in this Via Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Myon, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. You know, I really miss. You know what I really miss? When you were a humble adventurer. When you were a humble adventurer. And not, oh, it's Azam. Oh, it's Azam. It's Azam the Ancient. How's it doing, hero warrior of light? Big hero warrior of light. What's your game save? What do you mean? What do you mean? I am confused. What do you mean? Lost your game save? What? I mean, apparently I messed up my character config for this character. I thought I copied it down pretty exactly, but apparently I got some details flopped up. You have multiple regions? Oh, it does. It has many regions. Mion, proprietress of the Carline Canopy, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not too far from the Carline Canopy. Oh yeah, he left a cut. He didn't leave. It's not bleeding hardly anymore. It was bleeding a little earlier, but he left a mark.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just admiring what the
I just thought you were asking what happens.
Oh no, I know you yelled at him and he went upstairs. I was just admiring the souvenir of Mark upon my hand. Hi, Pikmin! Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. Yep, it sure is. I have spent a lot of today trying to copy my character settings. And apparently I have not done so perfectly. And I am very frustrated by that. I spent veritable hours meticulously trying to do so. All because you can't just copy them from one character to another, which they ought to have added years ago. But let's be honest, they don't really consider most players having an alt because most players don't have alts. And I'm a weirdo for having like a dozen alts. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers— oh, okay, Eclipse. Go ahead. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Conjurers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of conjuring. Speak with Medell and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you will find weapons, armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parchemontre and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your tasks, Maria. May Nofika guide your path. Ah, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlike to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time, folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of the moment. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the Canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and are an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Love that stained glass. But if you really must ask, since 2 people have asked this already, no, I did not lose my characters or account or anything like that. I just decided to recreate Maria. I didn't want to have to go into Mog Station, rename a beloved character something else, and use Fantasia. I already like my Chichuru the way she is. Thank you very much. Oh, there's quite a few people over here. How much longer until the rips are done, do you think?
I mean, they could be done now, but I'm cooking them longer for better quality.
Absolutely.
And then after that, there's a lot of dripping, so I'm gonna make a soup.
Okay, cool. Yes, that is certainly worth it. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mion's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am the Seer of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right here. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies, and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I shall be here to answer your questions. Wow, return learned. Hey, everything okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Well, she's so pretty.
She is.
So are you doing the event yet?
No, I have to get to level 15 at least.
What level are you?
2.
Come back to me.
Thank you. Let's see, did he sell? No. Not seeing any. Not seeing any eggs for sale there. Oh, that's the Mog Tomes. Oh, that's pretty. Also like that hairstyle. That's a nice glamour. I like that. Okay, that's one thing I already want to change. I know someone here has eggs for sale. Nope. Jeez. Come on, well, y'all got some eggs. Those are ingredients. Would have thought someone around here would have some eggs. Why, thank you, Mr. Lalafell. A kinsman of quality. And would you look at that? It's another buff I don't need. Clogging up stuff. Its size. Whoa, that's a lot more than I thought it was gonna show. I just like go to the simple, make smaller. Since when was this so advanced? I just want to make the size smaller. Oh, wow. Okay. Can you get clips? Oh, that's right. Oh. Can I display it differently? No. I guess that'll do. Or maybe I should split it into different threes. This'll do. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Porcemontre, master of the market? You think you can just stroll in here? Doc, I'm in the middle of a conversation! I was trying to read what the NPC said. No. Oh. It's a good thing I wasn't trying to record this. I would have had to start all over. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mion's handiwork, and more specifically, her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. Okay, sir. That flaky crust. Just divine. Very well. I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, sir, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the Rosewood and Ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Ul'Dan merchants. And I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Hi, Nakotsune. Hi, Julia. What's up?
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, you're gonna need to be interrupted because this is gonna be a full meal that you need to hold.
Oh my. Oh my, this looks amazing. Hi, Nakotsune. Nice soup. You really have outdone yourself. I mean, I guess not since you often make amazing meals. This is a nice meal. Have you taken a picture of this? Are you sure you don't want to? Nice soup.
Trying to run through what to go bad. Nori is the only grains we have in the house.
I hope we need to go grocery shopping soon.
We also need more freight.
We do.
Granted, 100 sheets lasts you a long time.
It does. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. And then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you in mere words.
I don't know where my phone is. Do you have yours?
No,
hey, don't need to get up. It's a simple question. Do you have yours? Yes or no?
I don't know where my phone is at the moment.
Okay.
If you see the headphones, it should be with them.
Oh, I never got it.
I believe it's still connected to the headphones. Very good, Julia. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, peruse the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I am weary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. Well, that was a long conversation. The soup is great. If I want to really get good experience, you need to go to, Oh, you found the phone. Oh, that's my phone. Hey, Nakotsune. Wow, so many letters to grab. There it is, the goal before it disappears. This quest right here, it's not even showing its name. My settings are somehow all wrong. Then I'll have to carefully analyze them again. Greetings, tall one. I'm not that tall. I'm pretty sure I'm not much taller than you, Muggle. Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Muggle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Muggles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful muglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kupo. But no. The moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves. Worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other force furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promise to try not to read any along the way, Koopa. Look what we have here. 20 new letters have arrived for you, Koopa. Your mailbox is a complete and utter mess. There wasn't any room left, so I had to send back 295 letters, Koopa. Well, you don't see. Yeah, I have bought a lot of things. Over the years, that is. That's a lot of stuff. A Fantasia in case I'll ever, for whatever reason, need it. Another Fantasia? I never even use these. Never mind. Wow, the references. Look at all these Final Fantasy references. Be your own canary. We really need a Final Fantasy IX remake. Yeah, made attire. Great, Soup Julia. You okay? Alright, well, after I'm done with this food, I'll go do those 10 squats. 10 out of 10 soup, Julia. This is really good.
All you're doing. Put it down.
Oh, hey, Summer. Squat slurp, squat slurp. Well, indeed. Am I getting squats because I'm slurping? You okay, Julia?
You ask me that every time you grab water.
Wait, you need water?
Said you ask me that every time.
Oh, okay. So I don't have a chocobo yet. Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Oh shit, I don't
Middle. Middle. I'm gonna have to put that in my wardrobe soon. Alright. Now for the ribs. Mmm.
Oh, you finally have the ribs?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Perfectly melty, huh?
They're very good.
Perfect melt, perfect outside. You couldn't ask for a much better than this.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for your amazing meal. Hmm. Hmm. I think this is a mukbang stream now. Hi, Julia, I did it myself, but my hands are dirty. Yeah, I just need a paper towel.
What? Hello?
I was chewing, sorry. I need paper towels. If you don't know where some are, there's some in the closet.
I'll get some. I gotta feed the cats.
Mm.
You could have used the fork.
Use what? Yeah, you're right, I could have. Sorry.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Take your bowl.
I would have gotten it myself, but I would have gotten the knob dirty.
Good. You're fine.
Okay.
Perfectly happy doing what I'm doing.
Hmm.
You're gonna get the fucking dishes. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. There.
Look, you're even dressed up as a proper maid for the dishes.
Uh-huh. Mmm. Oh, there's a good soup and good ribs. I would love to feed you too.
God damn, I'm so fucking full.
Whew. I'm not doing too bad. I feel like I could put down another rib.
I did that same thing, and trust me, you don't want to do it. I'd give it to you if you really want to try. Trust me.
I'm tempted. I'm really good at barbecuing meat like ribs. In fact, originally I was gonna do the ribs, but I asked Julia to do them. Because I was gonna be busy streaming this, and I didn't want to have to wait us to wait a long time for the meal. Alright, 10 squats. I can go do 10 squats. Right after eating, too. Alright, first the squats, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, I earned those ribs.
Alright. Time to make like your spirit animal over there.
That's another thing I'm good at making, Julia. I know that I'm good at making barbecue. What else am I good at making?
I forget right now. Not that you're not good at anything else, I just forget me.
These ribs are so good.
They hurt.
I'd love for us to do a cooking stream too. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone's taken enough of an interest in donating to help us make a really good cooking stream.
Yeah, unironically donate. No, sorry. Unironically donate like $15 and we'll do a cooking stream. And with that $15, I'll go find what I can get for cheap. Actually, maybe even more like $20, but I'll go see what I can get from cheap on the manager's clearances from Meijer, and we can make some really nice meals.
I like cooking too, but I'm not as good as it's Julia, but I'm okay at some things. I don't have the breadth of experience that she does, but I'm okay at cooking some things. No, not another. I just am having to go through and delete a bunch of these letters because without it I won't be able to get any more.
Oh no. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please go away. Thank you.
Square Enix is really thankful, aren't they?
Uh-huh, they're so thankful for all the money you give them.
I bet they are.
I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Oh.
I made a mistake. I don't think I can finish this right now.
What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say?
You did. You did.
You think you're not, but you're not.
Don't take me to any eating contest. I definitely will not win.
I'm good at an eating contest, but even then, I just. But man, remember that time we went to the all-you-can-eat sushi place? I ate more than you and Olive combined, and you still threw up.
Oh, buddy.
I am unfortunately very fat.
Full.
And unfortunately, there are reasons I stay fat. And part of it involves cooking.
It would be nice if Mystic Quest would come to heck. Something. Anything at this rate.
Everyone talking about Mystic Quest, but when are we getting Secret of Evermore?
That would be nice too. Definitely.
Like the two American JRPGs.
There.
Jesus Christ. Pain. I'm actually in pain. Ironically, I'm getting some Tums. Holy shit.
Huh? I should mute this because reason. Yep, not again them horns. Should I take that as a compliment? At least the music can keep me company. Yeah, we gotta get them horns. I'll forget how long I have left. It's like 4 o'clock Pacific time that it ends.
Naturally, I'm sweaty after all night. Can I turn on the AC?
Yes, if you would like to. Great mission to get some horns, yes. Mariano Tamini Hono. I don't remember that kanji. Oh yeah, I should probably get this while I'm here.
Hey.
What do you think I should be doing for my hair, Julia? Sorry, now's not the time. There we go. Brooding ink, optional. I see, I see. Oh, there we go. Definitely need that earring. Thank you for the amazing meal. I'm stuffed. Alright. It's still there. Weird. Journal. What else? Oh, that's right, I need to go to the Conjurer's Guild. So I'll probably eat the food I spent the money on. So the Pictomancer quest. It is level 80, wow. Well, I should gain some levels quickly this week. Gosh, I easily forget just how pretty Gridania is. Hey, look, it's someone like me. I don't think you're very busty. I'm sorry, but Lalafels are not busty. It's truth. You seek the secrets of Conjury, adventurer? Then search no longer, for you have found your way to the Conjurer's Guild. It is at Mion's request that you have come? Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjury is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjury emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gelmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelveswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Els reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward? The elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelveswood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, whose mages are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjury. I hope this has helped you gain a greater understanding of the Conjurers Guild. Should you wish to delve further into the mysteries of conjury, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can begin with your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me when you are ready to take the first step. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurers Guild? Why, yes. Medel wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Conjurers Guild. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guild master, Brother Isumiyan. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurers Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him, and make known your desire to join the guild. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjury. Pray attend to me well. Conjury is an arcane art that takes life, and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself often stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to Conjury than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. They were so close, why couldn't it be earth, wind, and fire? They were so close. Could have made it earth, wind, and fire.
Sorry.
If only, chat, if only they made it earth, wind, and fire. In terms of sheer destructive power, Conjury may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will soon become clear to you in due time. You will come to understand that Conjury is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask you to solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals, and the 12s would alike. Can you make this vow? Ooh, my red eyes look really pretty here. I like the red eyes right now. It looks good. I knew your answer ere your lips parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. And so to work. Listen well now, for I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars. I would have you slay 3 of each. No, don't make me slay ladybugs! I can't even bear to part with the ones in our home! There's a lot of ladybugs that have taken residence in our house. It's true. I like ladybugs. Plus you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life. Know that things are not as they once were, as a consequence of the calamity, and, I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12's wood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Maria, Then perform your first task in the name of the elementals. I guess I have to finish that before... Oh, wait, I can talk to Mion. Mion. Whatever it said. All these French elves. Those are supposed to be Germanic. Why don't they have Germanic names? That's a nice outfit. What does the weapon look like? I see. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort, Maria. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. Well, at least I'm level 3 now. And those are still there. Ugh. I'll worry about that another time. I don't have time to worry about that right now. I need to gain a level beforehand. Level 3. I'm on the way there. I feel bad for doing this, poor little squirrels. I have to hurt ladybugs too. I like ladybugs. Must I keep going? What the mark is on the stove?
I'm too dizzy. I'm too fucking dizzy. I'm actually really fucking dizzy.
I should have got up and dealt with him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're feeling dizzy. Would any medicine help? What? There's the Funguars. Hey Mark, I love you, but you really need to stop getting on the stove. You also need to stop sitting on the mouse. You're gonna make it hard for me to play video games. How am I supposed to cast my magics with you sitting on the mouse? Well, it's good I gained a level. The Black Shroud is a beautiful place, including the music too. Alright, you're moving the mouse again. This is why I miss having a wireless mouse. But when I'm not actively using it, I can just turn it off. Just keep milking the mouse to and fro, Mark. I should be able to make it to level 15 in time. Welcome back, Maria. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken the first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source. The forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes. Yours is a familiar look. The very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray, receive of me this hunting log. Within you will find the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. There is no single path to mastering conjuring, yet should you find yourself needing direction, know that the log is there to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. Oh wow, cute. That's very cute. Oh, very cute. Very, very cute. Aww. Brya is busy with preparations for the coming ceremony, and needs an adventure to bring her scarlet oil. Might you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin? If so, I have an urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for the forthcoming auguries when I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lack the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. If it is not too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you could resupply us in time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs. No, don't make me kill more ladybugs! Poor things! Poor creatures! Such as those found near the Mannog. 6 of the Vilecans should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Pray return to the Waking Sands. But that will come in due time. As an apprentice, I assist the conjurers in all manners of work, from the treatment of visitors to the observance of auguries. There is no greater honor than to serve the people of Gridania. Yep. Oh yeah, I should probably eat. Well, and geez, level 4. I hope I can make it in time. And the squirrels too, blah. What? What are you pogging over about over there?
Finally, the move that I can use after launching someone in the corner with a Blood Rage that I can actually hit them.
Oh, Guilty Gear stuff. Congrats, you're gonna be even harder for me to fight now. There we go. Oh, I'm level 5. I've got 10 more levels. Let me also unlock the MSQ, but I'm gonna go turn this in first. Oh, sweet, you can dye it pink. I forgot about that. I do like the pink maid uniform. Ah, you are back. Have you procured the scarlet oil as I requested? A viscous yet odorless secretion taken from the underbelly of a common ladybug. Yes, everything appears to be in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned. I am grateful. The elementals for delivering you to us. Pray accept this as a small token of our appreciation. Or for the next questioning, I'm gonna need to be unlocking White Mage, so. Brother E. Sumiyon wants you to learn about the element of earth. Water, fire, as he wishes. Oh great, now I'm getting into HERR in the brain again. It is good to see you again, Maria. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain that you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all of our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury as its most basic. As part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of here Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique among conjurers. and he's a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. This is a holy place. I must walk. Or not. Hey, is that Bart's? It is Bart's. Wonder how you get that one. But that's not right. But that's not right. Oh my gosh, why is everyone no? Leave me alone. Everyone is giving me invites to random free companies. I don't need it. And I do need, though, is some prisms. Well, that's certainly an interesting look. Okay, good night, Dragusa. Sleep well. What kind of company are you interested in? Gosh, I don't know. Electric company. Well, an electric company. Do I really need to be in a free company right now? Huh, she looks cute. I mean, hey, at least people are inviting me despite being a Lalafell. Plenty of people are like, ooh, we don't want Lalafells. Well, a lot of Lalafells around here. Oh, they look cute.
Wait, seriously, people won't party with you if you're a Lalafell?
What?
People will seriously not party with you if you're a Lalafell?
Oh, there are people out there like that, yeah.
Wow. I have words for that, but I can't say them on stream.
Oh, no problem for me. I just got 2 out of nowhere invites. Well, they're trying to get me to join their free company. A botanist named Samyane is hoping that an adventurer will pick up scattered rose hips for her. Stop right there! Not another step! Oh, have fun with Pokemon then. I apologize if I have startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips, you see. My seed pouch had grown so threadbare that it finally split open. Unbeknown to myself, I've been scattering Azima rose hips all along this road. Oh, good madame. If you would help me gather them, I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you. Your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between here and the Great Loam Growery. Remember to tread lightly, lest you crush them underfoot. It's so distracting that it shows up twice. That is so annoying. See, that was very easy. You could have easily done that yourself. Good madam. Pray tell me you've recovered all the rose hips, and abandoned not one to a traveler's boot. Blessings be upon you. I fear this path would be lined with roses next year. Is that a bad thing? It sounds lovely to me. Not that such a wondrous sight would be wholly objectionable, but Azuma roses are ill-suited to this location. As a botanist, it's my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. A place for every seed, and every seed in its place, you might say. 'Twas most gracious of you to aid me in my time of need. I pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. Oh, let's go to the North Shroud. If they'll allow me through. Distinctly remember this gate being kept. Or not. Which is way over here. I guess I can deal with these along the way. Well, it's so funny, Julia.
So, it's the thing I kind of learned when starting to learn about stuff, that apparently people are really pissed off that big, heavy, slow characters deal a lot of damage. You know, in exchange for being big, heavy, and slow. And so I saw in a comment before about, like, before this video I watched about, like, how can Gold Lewis deal more damage on block than most characters can with the normal special? And then I'm watching this fight versus Testament, and it's like, bro has to spend almost all of his meters, both of, like, all of his meters, his security clearance, his burst, and his special meter, just to get close enough to Testament to actually start a combo. And it's like, do you understand the trade-offs you have to get for that kind of damage? Just keep them out.
Yeah, that's basically it. Oh hey, look, it's a bait. So I'm not gonna get the challenge log, because I haven't unlocked the challenge log yet. Oh well. It's here. I'm here. It'll give me some quick experience. It's on me. And he already got me a level early on. I'm at what now? Level 6. Is this fade almost done? It's a lot of Opos I gotta fight. Is that really not over? Jeez. Yeah, maybe doing this fate was a mistake. Finally. I'm level 6. You seek here Nola now, then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So Brother Isumiyan bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth. That is well. Is a defender of the fantasy zone. Gosh, I need to play that on stream. The power of earth. is the solid foundation upon which all Conjury stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. But I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford me the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand, in combat. Now mark me well, Maria, and do exactly as I command. East of here, the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear, using the powers of conjury, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Maria. I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. This is the part where I like, excuse me, there's no liars here. I know not of these liars, nor of their pants being on fire. Oh, I got stuck in a tree. I am a silly lollipop. Oh, there it is. Sounds like a deadly prank to me. Hey, it's over. Well, since I'm here, there's a mender. Oh, that was fast. Welcome back, Maria. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth? To endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, You permitted the earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sophie. See this adventure here? Maria came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift of healing, Sophie. A wonderful gift. Yet there's more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Don't make this healer DPS. Don't make her do it. She doesn't want to DPS. She wants to heal and heal alone. You can't make me DPS. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are equal in that field. Or who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. And when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You heard her. This girl won't DPS. She's gonna heal and heal only. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Yasumi and tell him as much. Close your eyes and open your ears to the world around you. Though you may not hear the voices of the elementals, I dare say you can sense their joy in the sounds of this place. As a hearer, it has been my duty and my great pleasure to watch these plants emerge from the destruction brought by the calamity and thrive. Alright. I realize I have to go to Uldum by the Waking Sands to unlock glamour casting, don't I? I have to talk to that one lady. Little Miss Fashionable. I have to pray return to the Waking Sands and such. And she's over there. Because I'm already wanting to cast some glamours. For instance, this is not going to be very stat efficient for very long. So you're wanting, Mark? Ah, Maria, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Yes, I mean near the Waking Sands. Oh, it sucks. I want to cast glamours already. Its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor. Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie casts healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Ah! A thought occurs to me, Maria. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhaps she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Maria. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Well. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna look kinda weird in this. And I have no glimmers to speak of. I guess it looks reasonably cute. At least I got a maid brim. Maid brims make everything look better. It's smart. I wanna start casting glimmers. Well, anyway, I've got 8 levels to go. Is that Luigi? I just saw Luigi look up. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! That's definitely a Luigi cosplayer. Okay. Mion wishes to send an adventurer to the instructor at the Bannock. Maria, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there. I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself, and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray from the path. The 12's Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbush. Didn't I get a good item of equipment? There it is. Well, I just need to head my way over there. Oh, look at that. It's a quest enemy. Or a log enemy, rather. Guess I still need to find more of them. Oh, here we are. Greetings, Maria. Mion sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12th has much changed since the calamitous arrival of the Seventh Umbral Era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's is ailing, its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests, and do all that you can. May the elementals bless you in your endeavors, Maria Lyfos. Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Maria. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that, in the 5 years since the dawn of the Seventh Umbral Era, many of the 12's creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Well, this sucks. Really don't need to be having to spend money on that right now. Is there anyone who sells wares around here? Oh, I have a maple wand. Okay, so... I don't look that great right now. I look like a generic mage. Could definitely use some wristlets and things. If she sold them. Not noticing any. Alright, legs and feet. You better be okay with this, 'cause I look ridiculous. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes. I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Maria. I already have one of those. I look ridiculous. Ah, Maria. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents you from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Galfred needs an adventurer to investigate suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. And you may also be aware that Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded reciting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Maria. For their sake, I ask that you would aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifebend Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Hey, would you look at that? Where'd she go? Why don't you go away? Oh, nice. Okay, 7 more levels. Well, I'm glad you're having a fun time, Julia.
Just seeing some of the fucking justice ass moves that Lucy can do.
Oh, they're reminiscent of Justice?
Get screen wide laser, yes.
Well, maybe you'll want to play to see.
Nah.
Hmm. So where is his feet? Just sucks that I'm not gonna be able to get my challenge log. Oh, it's this. I hope this ends up worth it. What else? Surely there's more around here, 'cause it's the Fate objective. Oh, there's some. Alright, that takes care of them. Wait, no, there's more. Fate's not over. No? Jeez. Forgot how long doing these fades could take. You about done here? Clever girl. Oh, I'm almost level 9. So where's that quest? Up through here. Such a pretty place you never have a chance to return to, hardly. Getting close to level 10. Let's see the foods. A magic blade, wow. It's magic.
Look, someone's already here.
Oh, look. Hey, Lise. Lise, is that you? It's Lise.
Oh dear. Is that a sword in a stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
What is that?
It takes a lot less than that to incite the Greenwrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the Twelves Wood, we almost ended up as a Trillium's dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papalymo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
I like how she just keeps going and going.
No, not this one. Not even close. Kippo!
Goodbye! You don't get to hear voice acting from Muggles often enough. Gosh, her voice is so different before she turns into these.
You know her, Kuplo Cop?
I miss your old voice, Lise, not gonna lie.
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Oh, so cute.
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
Oh, guess we got a tree to fight. It's an ant. What?
It seems
Is this a fight for ants?
we
Yes.
have little choice.
So how's their health doing? I'll definitely draw the aggro to me. And yet it hasn't yet. At least she still doesn't need heals. Ah, poor Papalymo. Really? Oh, annoying. There's I got quite a few enemies to deal with right now, don't I? Oh my gosh, why is there so many of them? Goodness, it'd sure be nice to have an AoE right about now. Ooh, thanks for the heal, Papalimo. Anger the whole forest, right? Yeah, just use your Minecraft skills. It's so easy. Whew. Hey, Spring King. I'm gonna need more hours to see All Saints Week at this point. A crystal of light? Take abilities I do. And I miss it. I get to see Vana. Am I gonna get to see Vana? Vana! Vana, where are you? Crystal Mommy, talk to me!
Here. Feel.
Vana! Uh-oh. Go away, Mateon! Stop showing me the end of existence. Mateon! Mateon, no! Stupid bird! Stupid bird!
You make me look bad. Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga.
Crystal.
Vana! Vana! Until 10 a.m. In what time zone? I'm in Eastern.
I am Hydaelyn. All made one.
Crystal
A light
Mommy!
there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Yes, Crystal Mommy. Thank you for the blessing. So magnificent.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
So majestic.
Is that you, Mark? Are you majestic?
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
A surfeit of ether, you all see that.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixalan
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the
Thanks, Lise, the cute voiced one.
Oh, loud, tactless. Much the same
The
as
cute voiced
always.
one, you?
You're sweet. Do you really think my voice is cute?
Yeah. Also, that whole cutscene you watched made me realize something.
What?
Final Fantasy is a conspiracy to sell healing crystals.
Yes. No, now that you've reminded me of that, we need to start buying healing crystals. Thank you for the reminder.
If you want further proof, see Final... which one is the... I believe it's Final Fantasy XII, Zodiac Age.
Mm-hmm.
Further proof.
Mm-hmm. Yes, their crystals have healing properties.
Mhm.
We should buy some healing crystals. Time to first got healing crystals. I do wonder how many people got into healing crystals thanks to Final Fantasy. Probably not an insignificant number. Alright, I'm gonna go back to reading. If that is okay.
No.
No!
Giant crystals? Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
I saw Heidelin, don't you know?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Well, I keep saying Isumion, it's Asumion.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Goodbye!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Okay.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
Oh, yes, I could.
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
He's got such a short temper. Oh, plead magic. Oh gosh, so close to level 9. Well, if it doesn't end until 10 a.m., then I do have a decent amount of time. I thought it was something like 5 a.m. Pacific. I got to see Crystal Mommy. Crystal Mommy. Forever and ever. She is gonna be forever, right?
I have bad news.
What could you possibly mean?
One day the servers will shut down.
No, they won't. There's too much money in this game.
It'll happen one day.
I imagine there will be a lot of private servers by then.
I mean, can you imagine we're up to Final Fantasy 25 and Final Fantasy 14 is still running?
That'll probably happen. 10 squads, huh? Calf raises? What is calf raises? I don't even know what a calf raise is. What is a calf raise?
I don't know.
I can do 10 squats. I have no idea what a calf raise is.
We're allowed to have a calf race.
We could ask our landlord. He might be nice about it.
Just to help with the grass.
Yeah, exactly.
You like cows, they're cute, right?
I'm gonna do 10 squats. You're gonna have to show me sometime what a calf raise is. I have never raised a calf, unfortunately, though I would like to. Go to your tiptoes. I don't understand what that means. Just go to your tiptoes and back. How is that supposed to be a squat? Go to your tiptoes?
Maybe they mean when you come up, you go all the way to your tiptoes during the squats. Like you do a normal squat, but when you're coming up, instead of staying on the flat of your feet, you push yourself up on your tiptoes.
Is that what you do, Shiva? Well, I don't think that the 10 means 50. They're wanting me to do 50 of a thing. The heck? This read, I'm never gonna. At this rate, I am never going to get this in time. If all these squats and calf raises prevent me from making it in time, you owe me some horns for my character. I don't want to watch this video on stream, I'll watch it on my phone. I watched it. What are you doing? Oh, so much for getting those horns. I'm gonna be doing exercises, and by the time I do all those other things, it'll be too late. Here's what calf raises.
Yeah. Okay, why do I need to hear it?
People tend to kind of up to the side as they get up and top, and that is really not what we're looking for. We won't make sure to stay nice in a nice straight line. That just trains your ankles to work in the range that it's supposed to. And not want to wobble side.
I could have won.
Nothing.
What did I do wrong?
Nothing.
I shoved a phone in your face.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
So I just raised my feet up like this?
You didn't. Straighten your feet.
Okay.
And then keep them straight while you do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this could give me a cramp. I've got flat feet. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, buddy. It's just kind of funny. You're just bouncing up and down and stuff. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You decided to stop doing it because I laughed. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oof, I definitely feel out of my calves. Eclipse. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 10 more. You definitely do feel it in your calves. Maybe you should have a whatever those are called, reward. Calf raises, yeah. 41 raises. Yes, cat raises. You have to raise Mark 50 times.
Ironically, it's like lifting a weight.
Yeah. Alright, Alright, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. You asking to be raised, Mark? Is that what you're doing over there?
Mark, is that like feed me or let me in the bathroom?
Yeah. Alright, that's 50. Alright, I did 50 of them. It's ready to fall off. Yeah? Oh, oops. Well, I couldn't see you last night, and we were both half asleep, but I didn't want to wake you up.
How long has it been like that?
Since last night when I woke up. No? I think the third fell off. Oh. I shouldn't be checking this here. Oh, there it is. Okay. About to finish seeing this. Oaked out another 100, so you've done 300 now? That's a lot. Maria, it is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged trends. I am relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman's Stump? A sword in the stump. And a dead Ixal. It's the sword in the stump. I thought it was a sword in the stone. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud. So tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles. Ha 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 ha! So you have finally been acquainted with Ida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land, and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods' quiver and the wood wheelers in their work. Much as I hope you will in the days to come, Maria. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. Nope, still don't have those horns. Instead, I did 50 cuff raises. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. But yeah, first I need to get to level 15 as Maria. And I'm at like, what, nearly level 9? Yep, I'm level 9. 6 more levels and then I can go do that. I need to be right back in just a moment. Julia, where did you put that unfinished ribeye? Oh, okay.
Nice! 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 Nice!
Hey. I am back.
Nice!
Oh, what happened? What happened while I was gone? Did I just get a bunch of god subs? 20. Wait, what?
Nice!
How many subs is that? Ten anonymous gift subs. Wow, thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see that immediately. I should have returned sooner. Thank you, anonymous gifter. You're so sweet.
Nice!
Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Nice!
Nice. Well, 6 more levels and I can get my horns. Whoever this person is, they are awesome. Here's my feelings about the gift subs. Thank you. And thank you. And thank you again. Thank you. You're awesome. I really appreciate the support. Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, wishes you to collect Chigo egg sacs. Maria, Injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chigo population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Moringun. How do I pronounce that? Moringun? At Gilbert Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to. I seem so lucky to get such a wonderful and kind gift. Guess I'll do this while I'm here. Oh, making a level or so. Hopefully. Or at least it'll get me closer to level 10. So, it's them. Sure wish I got my challenge logs. To expect this to go on for a few minutes now in this game. These fates take a bit. More? What is it? Yeah, it's taking a bit. But even just fighting these enemies should get me some experience along the way. So where's... yeah, there they are. Oh, well, there you are. And I'm about halfway to level 10. What an awesome gift. 10 gift subs. How sweet. Alright, that should be done now. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. This translucent sack appears to be filled with thousands of tiny pearl-shaped eggs. Aren't fly eggs basically maggots, though? Well, not eggs, like recently hatched eggs. I don't know what fly eggs look like, but I know what they turn into. And they're gross. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers' League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigo, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hero who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus we gather Chigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers' League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Huh. The bubonic plague, I guess. A guard at Gilbert Spire named Moringuin needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in a cave by a startled recruit. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition, only for the craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers. And as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by healer Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the surveying gear and returning it to healer Pauline at Gabinou's Bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron watch over you. An unwelcome sound in the middle of doing this. Oh, it's a use again. I guess I'm at the right level to be doing this. Maybe it'll get me to level 10. Oh, where's the others? Well, there's one. Mm. Almost kind of tempted to go to Ul'dah just so I can go near the Waking Sands and get my glamour stuff. Need some glamour prisms. The main scenario shall be fine for a moment. Okay, nice. Level 10. 5 more levels to go. That fate actually seems to have been worth it. Oh, do I have to? I mean, when you look at it in terms of just measuring levels, I am a 10th of the way to level cap already. Now, things will definitely slow down before then, but still. Was a quick first 10 levels. Why don't you just leave me alone? I had a feeling I couldn't sneak past them. What a shame. Really? Another feed. Right here now. If I must. I'd rather I had my challenge log first. As well as single monster type feats. Hey, at least I can heal myself with no problems. I seem to be keeping up with things decently well. It's meant to be easy, it's early game. Oh, I sure hope this time-consuming feed it was worth it. My attacks are not doing near enough damage. Oh, it'll be over soon. Almost. Phew, finally. I immediately got double teamed by these artisans. Because of course. He can return now. Thank goodness. Did I attune to this? I don't think I did. I might want to attune while I'm over here. And hey, look. I'm actually going to need this. For now. Before I get my own. Well, I assume. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up. It would be nice to use a chocobo porter while there is still some use for it. Because it doesn't last long in terms of being useful. I mean, it's fun and pretty to ride on like the local chocobos and the local scenic route. Oh jeez. I guess my fastest best way is to just go through here. Why don't you just leave me alone? Why don't you just leave me alone? You and your creepy teeth. Just remember, 5 more levels, I'm almost there. Oh, a stump. Oh, here's the entrance to the house. Ooh, nice fire. Pauline. Yes? May I assist you with some matter? Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers at the Bannog. Flood at the first sight of danger, you see. I see. Well, not all is lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. But the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Hey, got a call now. Not that it's gonna be pretty, but yeah. Covered from head to toe in this stuff. Sadly. And what's this? Okay, at least take it off there. No, it's not gonna allow me to, like, pull it back. Shame. You know what? Maybe this is my opportunity. For the glamours. It's gonna be so slow, too. And treacherous. Treacherous besides. Teeny tiny level 10. I know, I know. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of them targeting me. Won't charge fully. Hi again. I just need 5 more levels and then I can do that Halloween event. Time's a ticking though. I'm also gonna take a slight detour. Given, of course, that I can survive the journey down. Did it all for the glamour. Oh, I see. Well, thanks for being here. Did you see those gift subs I got earlier from that anonymous gifter? I'll stop by Quarry Mill first. There's another way you can gain quick levels, but that's a side quest that's less than ideal right now. But it's good to have all my teleports in order. Oh, well, I'm sorry for bothering you on the patio. And you said you were here the entire time, huh? Yeah, I got 10 gift subs. Got you on a technicality, Kyle. You weren't there the entire time. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, nice. Huh. Okay, at least take some. Okay, at least take some. Could really use those ether tickets. You know what? I'm gonna have to get rid of one of them. Was the bathroom abandoned? You better! You have no time to use the bathroom. You have to watch me. Love you, Kyle. You know I love you and I'm just messing with you. Ooh, dang, that hurt. Yeah, one more hit and I'm dead. Pray she doesn't alter it further. Oh, don't hit me. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Aw, thanks, Kyle. Alright, gonna have another teleport under my belt. Need to fight for real, for real. Afar. Give me that glamour quest. At least I'm close to level 11. I can teleport home anytime I want. Plus I'm almost to 1,000 gil. Just swimming in it. They gave me how much experience? Gosh. What is this, a text box for ants? I don't know how to fix that. It gave me some experience, it's whatever. Kyle, do you think I'll ever get tired of making alts in Final Fantasy XIV? Or am I incurable? It's not hurting anyone. You haven't been living in America if you think doing what you love is harmless. Everyone knows you have to do what society asks of you. Wrong country to be yourself. Being yourself? That's crazy talk. This is America. This is yours, yeah. Alright, let's attune to another. Maybe American to find a tiefling with a gun, very. Now, if a tiefling was found in America, she'd be burned at the stake. Or him. This is a bit too outside my level. You already got someone on the keys. Wow, you guys! I did the feat all by myself. I didn't even have to lift a finger. That's how good I am. Impressive. Oh, right. Yeah, the enemies are kinda too high level for me here. Southern Tunnel is for later. Almost there. Sir, once I get there, I should do some things other than just get the glamours. I mean, I can always just teleport back, but... Excuse you? Excuse you? Does my stuff need recovery? No, it does not. Aw, cute bonnet. Oh no, it's a UFO! The aliens have invaded. We're doomed. And there's Soldan, my real home. Tell you what, during 1.0, the trip to Gridania to Ul'dah was a lot longer. I'm so close to getting me those glamour prisms. First, we must pray. Return to the Waking Sands. Oh my gosh, I got a level up just out of exploring. Worth it! Worth this crazy little journey. I tell you what. Is there another teleport? That's not a teleport. Only teleports over there. I guess there's no real equivalent of tieflings in Final Fantasy XIV. I guess the closest approximate would be the aura. But they're still not really tieflings by any means. I guess they sorta look halfway reminiscent of tieflings. Kinda. Sorta. Yeah, this'll save me some time. Especially before I get my own mount. And just raid that between. Since there's literally no E3 where I'm going. Pray return. I'm gonna say hi to Tatara. Hey Tatara, you don't know me, but I know you. Maybe 4 levels left. Oh, hi, Kivy. Welcome to my stream. Oh, I guess I might as well. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing this fate already. Maybe a little underleveled for it. Yeah, I'm gonna cut my losses. Oh, buddy. Fudge! Well! Yeah! That's so smart. Wasn't the best idea in the world. Nope. No, it wasn't. I shouldn't have bothered with that feed. I wasn't strong enough. Looking forward to getting that clothing. Yes, I will look good in that. Well, that's an embarrassing moment to be on. Oh, I just had to blow a whole bunch of money. 'Cause I died. It's a good thing I have a teleport literally right here, but still. That was unnecessary expense. I'll get a flying mount around here. Someday. Someday. Just gonna ignore that fate. Just gonna ignore it. It's not worth it. Ironically, instead of running away, I should have just healed. Then maybe I could have run away. I should have been focused on... You don't say! You don't say! Give me those clever prisms! Okay, so at least I can talk to the Chocobo Keep around here. Oh, don't tell me I'm below the level for it. Holy heck, I may be underleveled. I think this is the one who I talk to. I have to be level 15! Not cool, game. Not cool. Let's go to Ul'dah, even though I haven't been here yet. Shouldn't there be a thing to, like, not display element? Oh well. There's a HUD layout. Probably. I know that there's HUD colors that do that. To hear that glorious Chocobo music after all. Oh, I learned my lesson earlier. Then again, I'm close enough. I'm close enough to the appropriate level. Give me a much needed level. Oh my goodness, they died! No! Like, speaking of mirroring old Final Fantasy games, I think I do have to log out and log in as well to probably not in the middle of a feed. Maybe this will give me a level. Pardon me. Well, geez. So how are you doing, Kivy? Again, welcome. Good to have you here. Surely it's still going on? Really? You would think this fate would be over by now. A generator of thighs? What do you mean, generator of thighs? Is that really worth it? Was it really? Alright, let's see. It's under system configuration. Yeah. There it is. So you have to restart for it to work. Oh, things. It's still like the same menu system or whatever. But I'll show you like the classic Final Fantasy Blue. Might as well. After you start for the changes to be remembered though. It is an A shade blue. You're correct. I'm still showing the black menu. I hope this worked. Maybe once I log in. Yep, there it is. See? Classic Final Fantasy Blue. Whoa, does that make the eyes bleed in this though? Now I can see why people don't like light mode. Like I switched from that to this, I'm like, oh my god, that's garish. I'm sure I'll get used to it though. It is nostalgic. Remember, nostalgia. Nostalgia important. Alright, I made it to Ul'dah. My home. Is that a samurai? It is. Nice blade. Oh, it's just the Ifrit's katana. Yeah, I do like the Ifrit katana. You're thinking of Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 is the one with Ron. Oh, you should eat me eggs. Jandakuta, the merchant, is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of hers. Or of yours. Well, you're in luck. The Pugilas have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck, Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thanalan. This was not the quest I remember. It has been too long. It has been oh so long. Yeah, it's interesting how there's 3 Final Fantasy 13 games. Unless you're talking about the fact that there's like a PlayStation 3, an Xbox 360, and a PC version. Well, I'm getting there. I was really hoped to have my challenge log, but I don't think I can get to... Unless Isan is here and wants to give me a teleport, I don't think I can get to Limsa. Otherwise, I could potentially unlock challenge logs. That would help power level me awfully quickly. Challenge logs are a potent thing. Alright, well, there's that. Maybe it'll get me a level. Ooh, spooky. What are they on about? Killer instinct. Oh, that's for Reaper. Is that an anomal? It is. They were gonna stand still. I would have given the anomal a pat. Actually, maybe I should grab a minion. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what you brought. The bristly hide of a snapping shrew. Exceptional. These are fine shrew pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilis Guild is among my largest clients. I fear would have come to pass if this order had been delayed any longer. Take this, You more than earned it. It's not a level. Still a ways until the next level. The pickets are going slower. Erasmus of the Thaumaturgs Guild is preoccupied with his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. OOD? Are you calling this game odd? OOD. Did you mean ODD? Oh, that game is good. I didn't like the protagonist of Tactics Advance. Let people live in their fantasy world, for goodness sake. I am Erasmus of the Order of Naldthal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalon, but there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, sister. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You'll most certainly find them outside the city in western Thanalon, by way of the Gate of the Sultana. Do take care. They can be feisty little creatures when threatened. Yeah, death, blah, blah, blah. Good lord, that font needs to be way bigger. I think he was just talking a bunch of nonsense. No point in overthinking. Oh my gosh, it's a fairy! It's a fairy outfit! Nice. Lovely. Majestic. Like just hurting innocent marmots. Poor marmots. The blood. Have you brought it? The erudite Erasmus is convinced this frothy blood of a star marmot will help him better understand the life and now deceased Beastkin lived. Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalon. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go now, and may the traitors smile upon you. Okay, creep. Still not much closer to a level. Maybe I should see if I can go to, These teleports are gonna start to get expensive. There's the Chocobo Porter. There you are. Let's see if they will allow me to go to Solomon-sa. I don't think they will. If I can go to Limb Solomon-sa, the challenge log is a really good way to do stuff. Gosh, how broke am I? Pretty broke. Pretty broke. I don't think Hisan is here. Hisan would be able to let me. Wish I could just take some. Why not taketh someth? Yeah. Game won't let me go to Limsa yet. I hate it. I hate that you're like isolated. You can't go to Limsa, you can't leave Limsa. Hey, Totoro! Please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to leave. Totoro, but we're best buds! How can you do this to me, Totoro? I cannot believe this! Well, I basically went here for nothing. I can't go to Limsa yet. Unless someone wants to take me there. He said, you want to take me to Limsa? He said, I would suppose you'd... I want to get my challenge log. It's a really quick way to get experience points. I don't need to go to Limsa, but it'd be a really quick way to get experience points. It's one of the first things I like doing. From Thanalan to Gridania. On foot. I don't need you to take me on foot. Oh, wait, you're saying that you wouldn't be able to take me to Limsa? I thought you'd be able to teleport me there. I guess I have to have unlocked the teleport. That's the only other way is like, whatchamacallit, free company housing. Okay, then now the only way I'd be able to is with free company housing. Ah! What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look. Look at how my gill has scattered across the ground. Pick it up. Right this instant. I mean, sure if you want to. Some early game. Not sure what all we can do together, but it's up to you. What you doing on Phantasy Star Online 2? My gill! Now! And there had better be not missing. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence! Humph! Oh, it didn't get me a level. Excuse me, game. I need the levels. These little quests, we're not cutting it. Hello? Sazariku needs an adventure to pick up an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum? Sazariku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me. I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? I groan. Oh yeah. The quest that was related to Fantasia. It was a funny quest. It was, in fact. A fellow Lalafell? It is. A small piece of parchment detailing an order for a gaudy circlet. Zazariku's circlet. Just a moment, miss. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid that crafting the circlet to Zazariku's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still working on our next shipment. I hate to impose, but could you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind.
Hey, Lynn.
Yeah?
I've got some news for you.
What's that?
Tomorrow, Mom's picking us up at 9 a.m.
Oh. Oh dear. I see. You may have to wake me up. Just in time for me to... I guess I better hurry and do this thing, huh?
You don't have to come. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, well, that's okay. You can also use my credit card if you need anything.
I'm gonna have to pick up your medication.
Exactly.
Try not to use the credit card. We've been using it too much.
Do you need me to mute the stream?
If you want to.
But you don't have a lot of choice. Unless you want me to give you the debit card.
I don't know, but I do know that, I'm just gonna need you to send me your birth date if I'm gonna pick it up for you.
You need my birthday?
If I pick it up for you, yes.
Well, let's discuss this later. I'd like to enjoy
I
this
just
stream.
need to send it to me later. I didn't mean right now I need your birthday.
Okay.
Gosh.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh, did you want me to stop?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
What did I do wrong? Oh. So I have a mind to drain a pint. So hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, lass, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this land what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets his bedecked and all the goddamned garnets he can afford. If he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. I'm nowhere close to leveled up. I should just go back to Gridania. Oh, this is giving me near enough experience points. Little bat. Yeah. I should take the time to send Julia a DM of my birthday. She seemed to have been expecting me to mute so that I could do that. That's pretty. I saw her earlier, and that is pretty. Ooh, it's spooky. Should be able to sign up for another, Conjury quest. And that should help me gain a level. Brother Esumian wants you to learn about the element of wind. Greetings, Maria. Each time we meet, the part of conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Fullflower Combe in the East Shroud, and seek the teachings of Here Wolfley. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfley is a conjurer of consummate skill, who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Cute. You're still there. Seems fitting for Halloween. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, it's that outfit, of course. Wonder what it would look like on me. Sure hope I can gain some levels soon. I think that's the Makoto's Amphitheater teleport. Oh, pretty. Levels are going much slower now, which is bad because I need to hurry and make it to level 15. Ooh, spooky. Not the kind of horns I'm going for. I wonder what I need to hunting log next. Midge swarms. And where are they? You must be Maria. Brother Essumian sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and, well, you are my first student. Ah, yes. I believe I have a suitable task for you. Go to the east of Sweet Bloom Pier. There is a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Maria, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of the wind. Okay, speaking of, something for me to hunt right here. I'm one goblin. So, Crystal Data Center. And the world is everything automatic? It should be automatic? It should be automatic, Kyle. Well, that helped me with my experience a little. Well, I did the thing. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Violkin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange, then, is it not, that the bees would choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjuring to disperse it. Oh, they've got it. Hey, Zen. I don't know how I can get your help with anything, but I do need to reach level 15 as soon as possible. And we could do some paints together. Geez, 2 of them? Do you think that would be the quickest way? Is doing fates? Ew, raw sludge. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to full flower. We need to know about the achievements. That's not helpful for me right now. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Maria, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant, crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under the distant skies and you feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you've learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Maria. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane, and inform Brother Asumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. And to the Conjurers Guild. Do you know how much longer I have until All Saints' Wake is over, you said? I sure hope I can make it in time. Welcome back, Maria. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjury, though full compensation of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand. If if you persist in casting spells without proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal. And the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Asumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Maria. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. Oh, believe me, I'm used to them. In this house, there's nothing but disruptions and distractions. I've got two cats. As you have just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set upon her the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same feelings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Before you depart, I would speak with you on one other matter. Thus far, you've completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you leave to join the other guilds. Gridania is home to guilds representing lancers, archers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment. But I ask that you bear one thing in mind. While man is given to curiosity and want to explore new paths, only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you place conjuring above all other pursuits. Regardless of the path you choose, however, I have every confidence that your deeds will be to the honor of all concerned. Go now, Maria, and seek your destiny. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Apparently so, Kura. Beyond all mortal limits. Armory, well, that's good. Well, that gained me a level. Oh, and now I know raise. Well, 3 more levels. I like the way this looks. Alright, you want to do some feats? Hey, son, would you like to do some feats? I don't know where you are, actually. Oof, I am poor. Oh, isn't that pretty? Hey, son? Oh dear. Oh, huh. Well, that sure is a samurai. Yeah, that's nice and cheap. But a lot of uses out of those for the experience bonus. I should also sell... it'll help. Ooh, that's pretty. Hey, son, are you there? Oh, I need to go to the Archers Guild. Oh, okay. Would you like to do some fates now? So where do you think we should do fates? I'm not sure I'll get much of a bonus for doing fates, you know. Above my level. It's not exactly a game that's power leveling friendly. I guess Mordona? But I haven't teleported to Mordona, but you could take me there. Oh, my guess would be Mordona if you want to fly me there. I'm not sure how helpful it would be, though. Do you think I should be doing high level? I don't think Mordona is a great spot. Probably not. Should I even be going to high level areas? I don't know. I mean, I'm level 12. What would be the ideal fate for that? Well, there's a fate over here if you want to join me. If you do, I'd appreciate it. I don't have to worry about level sync. What fates around your level? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What is the... Should be under level sync. If I got it wrong, well... Oh, come on. Central Shroud. Well, I am in the Central Shroud. If you want to come pick me up, we can go to the Eastern Shroud. I'm just right here waiting for you. That's you, son. Ooh, a samurai. Interesting outfit. You got the Evilisian, don't you? Yeah, you do. It's really cool. I have a really hard time getting the nice Evilisian drops. I always want like the Evilisian Mystic's robe, but I can never get it, it seems like. Right, you want to head to the Eastern Shroud? Can I? Yeah, I can. Cool. Thank you. There's no two from the hunting list. Did it? I'm not surprised. Ah, it's this one. I remember this one. Thank you for the help, you said. Oh, 1,000. 1,000 is good. Eee. Eee. Let's see. So we're supposed to protect the honeybees. Oh, from imps. Good job. You are fast with that. Wow. Just one-shotting them. I am levels are insane. Well, it's 1,000. You look really cute in that outfit. You look cool, rather. Oh, isn't that cute? Aww. Oh, that was fast. Hmm. Almost. A little more into a level. Oh, nice adventure plate. I still haven't customized mine. Dark Knight, huh? Oh, we're fighting sylphs, huh? That's one step removed from fighting fairies. Of course, I've been streaming almost 6 hours now. God, I wish I had an AoE. At least you have an AoE. Wow, I was really close to getting meal level, but not quite. It was close. Do you have leave quests? No, I don't have those unlocked yet. I even forgot where to unlock them. You want to do leave quests together? I could help. Let's see. Look them back in Gridania. Right? Tickle my feet. Oh no. He's gonna tickle my feet. And dance a little jig. And sing a little song. It's the leave quest person. It's not unlocked yet. I'm sorry, but it looks like it's not unlocked. Guess I just better do the story quest. I knew something was wrong. Guess I'd rather just do the story quest. I'd rather just do the MSQ. I don't have a lot of other options. Guess I'll go do this story. Thanks for the party, though. Hopefully thank you for the help with the fates. Oh? Oh, you didn't want me to do that? I'm sorry. No more work today. Well, I'm glad you got some work done. Hey, you almost got me a level with those fates. Thank you. Oh, come on. I'm in the wrong direction, Amy. So over that way. Let's your level up a bit quicker. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm gonna go do this story and we can go do leave quest together once we unlock it. Presumably that will happen before level 15, but who knows? How much longer? Yeah, I'm sorry for making you come over here only to abandon you like that. How much longer do I have to do All Saints Wake? I guess it's this building right here. Yeah. Oh, I can already unlock other classes. That was for doing the level 10, Conjurer quest. Pauline at Gabinos Bowyer, needs an adventure to cull the growing Anole population, as well as gather one of the Scalekin's eggs. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist in thinning the number of Anoles on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Anole attacks. Truly, the beasts have grown more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral era. You see, forcing packs of Scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt, and also serve as a warning to the Anoles who remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break this spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, And you will play your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. If you say so. Oh, that'll help me gain some levels. Please give me a level. Give me a level. Finally. Two more levels. Two more levels and I'll be able to get the horns. Alright, but I also need to grab their eggs, and I don't know how that was done. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Wow, that aggroed a bunch of them. Alright. That should be this quest. And that still is into level 14. Ah, you have returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Subkamazom at the Bannog? Anole eggs are both large and filled with nutrients. A perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Do not judge the Twelveswood by what you see on the surface. With the presence of the elementals grown faint, the smallest patch of rot could spread to threaten the entire forest. To prevent such a fate, we here strain to catch even the slightest whisper of a troubled spirit. I don't understand how people think A Realm Reborn is bad. It's so grounded. Like, yours, it just feels so alive. Who goes there? Oh, Maria, it's you. Another delivery? This melon-sized egg of the violent scalekin known as an anole is still slightly warm. I'm certain I'm not certain I should be the one to... By Nofika! That's an anole egg! The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say here Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Maria. Where people are the belief, not because of their own opinion. Yeah, and I don't just bandwagon my opinion. There is a lot that I like about A Realm Reborn. It's not perfect by any means, but it feels grounded. I like how this is before things get crazy. It's not constantly world-saving feats, it's just... Oh, the Twelveswood is a real feeling place, with a balance of nature. And they make you feel like the Twelveswood is, this spiritually beautiful place that needs balance and a delicate touch. And you really start to feel like, wow, the Twelveswood is so majestic. And so are the other places like Limsa and Ul'dah. I hate to see it because, it seems unlikely that this will happen since, each region has its own monsters and things. But gosh, sometimes I'd just love it if we got an expansion that instead of taking us someplace new, that it was an expansion that took place mostly in Eorzea. I know that probably sounds so strange, but I would like an expansion that takes place mostly in Eorzea. Which I doubt will ever happen, sadly. Maria, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you help me out? Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, would entrust you with the task of investigating Spirithold. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirithold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hearer ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hearer and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Ah, you heard me, true. A shadow. And any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support. But I sent them to repel an Exali incursion in the West Shroud near Belago. The stuff with the scholars? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Exal somehow caught wind of our plans, and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed. And so I bid you go to Spirithold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you will help us. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. Oh, huh. Another hunt. Of course, in every expansion, we always end up going back to Eorzea for a time. But it would be nice, to see, something like a Realm Reborn as an expansion. I'm close to 14, good. Oh, there they are. Who goes there? An adventure, is it? Here at Instructor Galfred's request, you see. Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Oh, here we are. A great shadow towering over me. What in the 12's good grace? An adventurer? Please, you must save the hearer. Gelfred sent you? I am no longer of use here. Pray help the hearer in my stead. Oh, come on. This was all these blades sent over here. Away, vile fiend, away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed in the midst of the ritual. And then, I'm not sure what happened. You were sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hero languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. I guess not my fault the fate was sealed. Thracians. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Fuck.
Did you not with the rest of this or something?
What?
Left a chunk of stuff here.
What's wrong?
Asked if you didn't want the rest of this or something. You left a chunk of fat here.
I can't tell what you're saying. I can quit the game.
What?
Oh, sorry.
You left on the plate.
Oh, yeah, it was mostly just that.
So you're done with it.
Yes.
That's all you needed.
Oh, but doesn't put me right back in the middle of the battle. Ugh. I wanted to start it over since... I just wanted to start that over. He doesn't start me in the middle of the battle. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, good. I can start it over. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Anything else? No, just that. Quiet, ancient. Get your Greek butt out of here. that the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Damnation! He has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Shh, more birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered. The same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Delamon's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance of the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louisoix forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wah! Ugh. Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Sharlayan innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right, now that I think about it. The Twelveswood barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramuh, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seem like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ah. Ida, look. Golly! And this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. Are you all right? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gradunians sent a hearer to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, they failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gradonians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hearer to safety, and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alisan. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me here is Ida. Excuse me, Lise. Papalimo and I are serving the Twelveswood together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Can't just teleport out of here. I knew that was gonna happen. Didn't want it to. This place is just teeming with imps. Be a lot easier to get out of here without all these imps constantly aggroing me. All this happened inside Spirithold? 12, preserve us. Who was that masked mage? And by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with that Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to the waking Gridania, and seek out Mion. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Welcome back, Maria. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern if there ever was one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid upsetting people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. Well, finally. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks, which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontrant is our guild leave official, or leave meet here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike. I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Maria. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. Alright, well now I can sign up for some leave class. Oh? Level 14! Hey. One left. Gontrent is responsible for assigning guild leaves at the Carline Canopy, and is offering to give you an introduction to the world of Leaf Quests. Mother Mion has told me much of your endeavors, Maria. Have you considered attempting one of the guild leaves available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leaves that require the extermination of monsters, to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods. The tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Bentbranch Meadows and speak with Tierney. She will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first sleeve quest. Why, hello. Oh, that's a really pretty dress. So I need to go to Bentbranch Meadows, apparently, to do a leave quest. Well, I'm glad that I'm making Final Fantasy XIV look fun. One more level. Hopefully I can do that before Halloween ends. Who do I talk to? Oh, there it is, yes. Greetings, adventurer. My name is Tierney, and I am in charge of assigning local leave quests here at Bentbranch Meadows. Gontrent convinced you to seek me out, did he? Then I shall assume you have a basic understanding of what accepting a guild leave might entail. But first things first, I must be certain that your skills are a match for your enthusiasm. The Adventurers Guild would not approve of me sending a fledgling hero to her death or dishonor for want of the requisite capabilities. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in this guild leave. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? A pack of anoles has been spotted near Bent Branch Meadows, far from their usual hunting grounds on Naked Rock. The local chocobo keeps are worried that it is only a matter of time before the hungry scale can stray too close to the stables and endanger their birds. To prevent the worst, the wood whalers are seeking volunteers to find and cull the creatures. That seems simple enough. I'm glad to hear it. Pray be aware, however, that anoles are wont to flee to their brood mates when they sense they are overmatched. You would be wise to prevent such a reunion, lest the battle be drawn out past your limits of endurance. Yeah, may as well make it max difficulty. Oh, you know where it is? Are you not gonna attack them? Oh, okay, you are attacking them, good. Ah, your first foray into the world of the Eve quests appears to have been a success. And here is the reward for your efforts. Now, now that this little trial is behind us, I have no further qualms about assigning you tasks around Bent Branch Meadows. There are leave quests aplenty for a hard-working adventurer such as yourself. A deal of fame and fortune to be won in their doing. Alright. Just need a few thousand more. Oh. Guild toss. should you be interested in a challenge quite unlike your average sleep quest, you might consider joining a guild test. If you wish to know more, speak with Battle Warden Ribald outside yonder tent. I will inform him of your success against the Anoles, so that there are no doubts as to your abilities. Oops. I was told a stalwart adventurer would be along shortly. I take it that is you. Then permit me to tell you all about our current operations. Wait, might this be your first time participating in a guild test? I remember my first test. It was the night of my 20th name day. My fellow guildmates invited me to join them in the slaying of a family of Pistes who were stealing chocobo eggs from Bent Branch Meadows. The moment we arrived, one of the terrible beasts immediately turned to me in charge. The thing was thrice my size, and already maimed several chocobo keeps. It would one-shot. That's not a problem. It would still count towards me. No, I wouldn't get experience, but I'm already not getting experience, just based on the fact we're in the same party. So it doesn't really matter. There was no way I could win, so I simply froze and waited for the end. But that's when I remembered that I was not alone. My friends rallied around me, and together we defeated the Pistes. That, my friend, is what a guild test is truly about. What say you, okay, cut. Did it really sound like that? I really give first. Oh, come on. They give first time experience. Well, I'm not sure that it matters if you defeat them or I do. What say you, friend? Care to experience a hust for yourself? Wow, my first duty. Want to do a guild test? And give me some quick XP. What requirement? I'm level 10 at least. Why can't I join one of your party members? Oh, okay. Wow, that was fast. Oh, sorry. I know you were in a hurry to do the relief quest instead. Sorry for rushing you into a guild, Huss. Oh, that helped. Alright. Leave quest. Scent of a roselet. Sure, I can do that. Not sure it looks better than any of the others, but okay. Oh wow, you were able to accept it on my behalf, huh? Oh, I'm supposed to pacify them. Apparently they're supposed to be pacified. Where is my soothe? So why did you want to do this one specifically? This doesn't seem to be playing to our strengths. Piece of equipment. I'm not sure it's one I think it's one I already have though. Isn't it just a level 10? Yeah, it's one I already have. But thanks. I'm very close to a level. Oh, you up for another guild sleeve? Yeah. A guild test? Sure, we could do that. Already signed up for this, though. No, it's at the same place as before. Already signed up for leave. Might as well do the leave. Fast. What the heck? Oh, there's a circle over here. I'm really close to a level. So close. Yes, I got the chest. Almost. Yeah, we can do a guild test now. Oh, don't meet the requirements, maybe now. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Oh, okay, there we go. A black mage, huh? Black mage, white mage. Oh wow, that's amusing. You look very steampunk. This should definitely put me over. Thank you for the help. After this, I should be able to go and get those horns. I am so excited. change to tank if you prefer. Might help us get in faster. Okay. That was faster. I can't believe it. Did that not give me enough experience to level? Really? I thought for sure. I mean, I'm close. I'm real close. This should definitely put me over. Knees. Really? I was super close. I do not understand why it felt the need to teleport me when I was literally that far away. Maybe. Sorry, but I'm gonna disband now. Time to go do the event. And get my much vaunted item. Oh, you didn't want me to leave the party? You say oh every time I leave the party. I made it to level 15. I can do the quest now. The pumpkin-headed apparition is on the lookout for an able adventurer. This quest is available for a limited time only. Oh, I can do a roulette? Oh, I could have done a roulette, you're right. I think I could have done a roulette. Oh well. 15 is 15. It's a hot pumpkin flaw. Hee hee. An adventure by the looks of you. As it so happens, I have a proposition suited to a woman of your talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with fiends most foul? Of course you are. But before we get to the heart of the matter, let us reflect upon the history of All Saints' Week. On this night do fell fiends emerge to cavort and careen, unconcerned with the judgments of those on high. For the halls of the saints' heavenly abode ring with merriment as the wine flows freely, and no one can be bothered to look down. Thus did God-fearing folk greet this particular sunset with trepidation, daring not to venture from their homes. No longer, nay, for adventurers came and drove out the void send, restoring safety to the city streets, and marking the occasion as one of jubilation. That's all well and good, but what of the poor, forsaken fiends? Are they, too, not deserving of revelry? My wish is to see All Saints' Wake reborn as a celebration for all, be they ghost, school, Gridanian, or otherwise. And how do I propose to accomplish this feat? Binding obligations, friend. I've convinced the more sinister sorts to enter into contracts, which forbid them from preying on mortals. In exchange, they are permitted to partake in the festivities, but there's one troubled soul who seems incapable of getting into the spirit of things. Perhaps you'd be willing to give them a helping hand. Nothing too devilishly difficult, I promise. Before you get started, you'll want to get a grasp of the particulars by speaking with Papa Graf. He ought to be performing one of his shows by the entrance to the Great Loam Growery. Now go! I shall be watching your performance with great interest. I love this feature that I didn't know existed. You can make people disappear. Heck yeah. Although it pains me so, our humble performance must draw to a close. Let us then end things on a high note. Ladies and gentlemen, I bid you feast your eyes on the fantastic Phil Cox and his transformation magics. What was that all about? The clowning and whatnot was a right laugh, but that last bit was bleeding rubbish. Come on, let's get out of here. Once more, you failed to muster up even an ounce of magical prowess. I had the crowd in the palm of my hand. We'd been the toast of the town if not for your blunder. There you go again, shrieking the same old tune. I've had it up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that. I can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking to the stage with you again. Good riddance. You don't belong to my usual demographic. If you're not here to see one of my shows, then why are you here? A foul fiend, failing to get into the spirit of All Saints' Wake. I'd wager you speak of Philcox, the fellow who stormed off in a huff. Like most of our ilk, Philcox and I have an insatiable appetite for ether. But unlike your garden variety Voidsent who hunt hapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to sate our hunger with their enthusiastic approval. I tell you, there's no ether as delectable as you'll find in the food gifted in genuine appreciation. Which set me to thinking, perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned and misguided approach. Thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of frights that dazzle and delight, winning hearts and minds, and in the process no small number of ether-laden delicacies. And what better occasion for such terrifying amusements as All Saints' Wake? The method is catching, too. Many Voidsent now seek ether in this manner. Philcox is one such reformed individual. When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed promise. But get him in front of a crowd, and you're lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You'd be better off hearing it from Miarimon's mouth, though. He can't have gotten far. Oh, was there a bikini? Was there? She's kinda cute. That's actually kind of adorable. I'm gonna get something to drink. That sniveling whelp of an imp. Magic's this. magic's that? The sheer unbridled cheek of it. Can't he see the effort I put in, day out, yet he still cracks the whip. Apologies. I had taken leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait, by the look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess, that pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you my tale. Try as I might, I just can't get the hang of transformation magics. And without the means to delight the crowds, we're starved for appreciation. I'm an Aryamon. Paralyzing prey with this big eye of mine? Not a problem. Turning them to stone with a petrifying glare? A trifling task. Hells, I can even smell despair and all manner of negative emotions in the people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrification won't win over an audience, and my metaphorical nose for despair isn't going to put ether on the table either. Are you so sure about that one? I ought to just tell that pumpkin-headed lady I'm not cut out for this business. If you're here at her behest, you'd better come too. That about sums it up. I gave it my all, and have naught to show for it. Which is to say, I've come to the conclusion that I will never be an entertainer. Haha! I gather you had a hand in Vilcox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings. Not that it did any good. I'm still stuck at square one, underappreciated and underfed. Such a curious child. Are you truly so blind to your own potential? No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray share your wisdom with Vilcox. Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find a Voidsent who'd suggest that. I don't see how helping others helps me. But then again, I know little of mortal ways, so perhaps I should heed your advice. Ah, wait. I see the logic in it now. What better way to make use of my talents and knock that pompous Papa Graf right off his pedestal? No, no, no. I'm getting ahead of myself. I've no idea where to start. Perhaps I can lend a hand with a little sleight of hand. Hold still. Not only is that getup guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with a potent magic to aid in your newfound purpose. Oh ho ho! You know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't going to be so tough after all. There you are. You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier, since our act was my initiative, and therefore our success, or lack thereof, was ultimately my responsibility. But I sense that you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papa Graf, that I found a way to win over mortals on my own terms. I find that hard to believe, but since you seem so confident, why don't we have ourselves a contest? Whoever garners the most affection, and thereby the largest share of ether-rich victuals, wins. And to the victor go the spoils of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey their every whim. How does that sound? You're on! I hope you're ready to bow and scrape. Humph! That mortal epithet about one's bark being worse than one's bite comes to mind. Prepare yourself, Phil Cox. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced that I have what it takes to beat Papa Gruff on my own. Come with me, just until I get the hang of things. That's all I ask. Very well. I shall leave Phil Cox in your capable hands. I trust you will do everything in your power to assist Phil Cox in his endeavors. After a nudge in the right direction, Phil Cox is ready to embark on his mission. How about we try and find a troubled soul in need of aid? But let's get out of here first. I want that outfit, I do. Oh, that's a cute name. I am looking forward to having that. Right. Time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. Give me a moment. I don't know if it has anything to do with that pumpkin-headed lady's enchantment, but my powers feel more potent than ever. I've already found someone, and whoever they are, they're awfully flustered. They're to the northeast, I think, though I'm not sure where exactly. The roads here can be confusing. Truth be told, this is my first time in the city. I've got a decent sense of direction, but I've yet to grasp the lie of the land. Could I trouble you to lead the way? Our flustered target is northeast of here. I'll be right behind you. Does I... words. See, did I tell you that Philcox is just an alias? That pumpkin-headed lady suggests I use it to better engage with you mortals. My real name is actually... what does it matter? It's not like we'll see each other again when this is all over and done with. But why not? But why not? Don't you want to be the best of friends? Ah, such glee. They mentioned a clown. I wager they've just had the privilege of seeing one of Papa Gruff's performances. Listen, I'll be the first to admit he's an expert illusionist. And you've only got to look up, and you've only got to look at folk like these ladies to see he knows how to work a crowd. But I won't be upstaged. I'll prove there's more than one way to win over an audience. By following your timely advice, that is. Given the delight written on their faces, our opponent must have earned himself some sustenance. Which means we've no time to lose. Onward! It's the Eastern Journey here. Oh God! Where has she gotten to? Ah, this must be the fellow my senses were leading me to. Shall we find out what ails him? You there, what's gotten you so worked up? Oh, forgive me. There was this poor little girl who'd been separated from her mother. I was helping her to look, but she suddenly disappeared. I can't simply abandon her, but then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to and... I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't I and my associate look for the girl? Then you can see to your affairs without worry. Thank you. Thank you. She's a young lass dressed in blue. I hope you're able to find her forthwith. He certainly was appreciative. Yet here I am, empty-handed. Oh, forget the food. We have a lost child to find. I'm detecting a despairing presence to the east of here. Odds are it's the girl, which means I have need of your navigational news once again. After you. I should have known you'd turn up sooner or later. I thought this would be a fine opportunity to accrue some appreciation. But the poor girl is beside herself. She keeps calling out for her mama. Might I enlist your help? This must be the lost lass we've been looking for. If we want to earn her thanks, we'll need to reunite her with her mother, wouldn't you say? Which means we now have a lady to locate. Any suggestions? Ah, you're saying that the mother will be worried about her daughter having gone missing. Brilliant. This is exactly why I had you accompany me. This is exactly why I had you accompany me. Right then. Found her. I don't know which is the bigger boon, having you by my side or this fancy finery. I think I've learned my way around the city more or less. I'll handle this next part on my own. Wait here. I'll be back with the girl's mother in no time. "12 be praised! You're safe!" You have my eternal gratitude. Thanks for finding Mama, mister. Do you believe me now, Papa Gruff? Sweet, sweet appreciation. And all courtesy of my special talent. I can't help but notice they didn't offer you anything edible by way of thanks. For my part, I've already been rewarded with a tasty morsel. That said, a gift of food is far from guaranteed. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same tenacity, Phil Cox. I'm afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another troubled soul while I was tracking down the girl's mother. I better see what I can do to help. You know, I think I'm ready to go it alone now. Why don't you let our pumpkin-headed benefactor know? I'll come and find you when I'm done. Well, I'm afraid my next performance calls. Until we meet again, adventurer. I want those wings. Not as much as the Diablos wings, though. The adventure returns. And at the precise moment I predicted. I do hope keeping Phil Cox company wasn't too taxing. What of our friend? What of our fiend? And his endeavors? You have my thanks, truly. Ah, speak of the devils. Here they come. Dear, oh dear. That turned out to be a damn sight harder than I anticipated. And all I have to show for my travails is a single cookie. To think the first gift I'd received would prove to be the last. Curses! I didn't receive so much as a crumb. I suppose this means you win. Very well. I am yours to command, Papa Gruff. Oh, hi, Violet. Welcome to my stream. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You admit defeat far too readily, Phil Cox. Hooray! We found you! I wanted to thank you properly for helping me and Mama. I brought you a pumpkin cookie. Oh, simply scrumptious! Xenoblade, huh? I need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 more. Hee hee. I'm glad you like it. Very well. Hee hee, I'm glad you like it. Okay, but no more spoiler adjacent things. I'm sorry to hear you lost a character you thought was cool. I am going to pretend I didn't see that, so they can play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 someday and not anticipate that coming. But also, I hope that other ways you are enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and thank you for sharing. That makes it one apiece. A draw, then. Still, Phil Cox, while you had some assistance along the way, you've nevertheless done yourself proud. To think I'd live to see the day Papa Gruff sings my praises. Awfully kind of you to finally admit I might have worth. Humph. Is that all you desire? My begrudging acceptance? Have you forgotten your reasons for joining in the festivities in the first place? Of course I haven't. The good people of Gridania are still in need of my help. And where there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed. Given to me. Adventure? I had better get going. But before I do, let me say this. I might have found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and that pumpkin-headed lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then... The promise I sensed in Phil Cox when he and I first met wasn't illusory after all. I should take my leave too. 'Twould be remiss of me to allow him to garner all the glory, to say nothing of the cookies. Oops, sorry, bumped into the microphone. Unprofessional. Hee hee. I see that those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints week. Wouldn't you agree? And for your part in this, a fitting reward. I present to you a set of finery as worn by Gridania's most emotionally perceptive Ahriman. Ah, perhaps you wonder if your outfit is endowed with the same enchantment. You needn't worry. There never was an enchantment. That little charade was my way of giving Phil Cox the confidence he so sorely lacked. Although I dare say, such a measure was unnecessary, given he had you to cheer him on. Before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a get-together of sorts. Do drop by. I assure you it will be frightfully entertaining. Anyway, your help is much appreciated. At this rate, my vision of an All Saints' Wake for mortals and voids sent alike might not be such a distant prospect. Though I do hope that these shenanigans haven't dulled your enthusiasm for this most occult of occasions. Yeah, I got the horns! 8 hours later! I made it in time. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that for all of my alts. No way am I gonna be able to do that for all of my alts. Someday I'm just gonna have to drop real world bucks on that. I made characters who I'd stand a chance with in battery. I see. I see. I would look at that tier list. Now I just need, well, various stuff, honestly. For one, I need to get this dyed. I do. It looks good when it's dyed, but the purple doesn't match me. Eight hours later. 8 hours. Oh, that's cute. Would destroy my head. With, at least I'm honest, that meant he is huge, but is he huge down there? I don't know. Yes, he's big, and he's got big muscles. You want to be a leather worker? Not right now. Not right now. I guess now that I think about it, yeah, he's one of the broader, more muscular guys in Final Fantasy VII. Despite the fact that Cloud holds like this huge sword. This super massive big sword. Oh, redo of a healer. Isn't that one that has like messed up scenarios? Or was that a different one? I forget. I haven't seen redo of a healer. I was putting it lightly. Yeah, I've heard redo of a healer is tad on the messed up side. Just a tad. Alright, time for the glamours. Yeah, I do mean to at least watch interspecies reviewers. It seems amusing. Swergame wants to show you a whole new world of colors. You there, yes you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost of form. The mere sight of you fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit. But first, I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst. I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Ma'am, do you see the weather out here? It is cloudy. It is cloudy. It does not look like it's burning up out here. It looks like it is damp. Be a dear, and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Why do I have hiccups right now? Alright, so... I think it's in here. No. It's probably the Chocobo Porter. Then here must be the bar. Yeah! Welcome to the piss piece, love. Why not have a drink while you're waiting for your shit? Just don't blame us if you forget to board it. Well, I thought... So I get for thinking... Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe the merchant has some more shoes. Heck yeah. But that fell through. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's no dump for this. Not surprised. Guess what? Pray tell, have you brought me my orange juice? Lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. That's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are some handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfit a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use. Adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. The sheer unfabulosity of it all. I say. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured that it will not. The practicalities you adventurers you love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance. A change for the better! It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Did you like my voice acting? I should be the English dub for interspecies reviewers. Every single character is voiced by me. Sweargame wishes to impart to you her knowledge of glamours. Oh dear, dear, dear! This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. And this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the Piss and ask for a Volklind. I'll have some blood orange juice. And tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. I'd buy them. Nice. Oh. Sweargame sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know? Give her an ilm and she'll take a mom. I tell ya, that stuff doesn't come cheap. The owner would have to pay or would have to up my pay before I can afford luxuries like that. She's a high roller. She must be a runway model. So, how is that drink coming along? Blood oranges can only be grown in certain climates, making them highly sought after. Oh, delicious! Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. And now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try. And do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Okay, that's done. Finally! Yeah. Okay, well, I need some white dye. I think I can settle for Snow White. And maybe on this I can go for maybe not an ice blue. Too dark. Maybe I should just go for white. White both these. I do not know. I do not know. Mark Catlin. I don't know. What should I choose? Oh, that's not bad. Back. Someone tried to open the... Oh, sorry, I would have let you in. I didn't hear it until just now. Welcome home. I'm sorry for not opening it for you. Let's go play some glamours. I want those wings. She looks like a fallen angel. I like that look. I like it a lot. A fallen angel. Very good glamour. Very good glamour. So I guess Snow White and Raptor Blue. I'll probably have the money for it, hopefully. Specify an item or cat. Cat. Cat for sure. I better have something I can afford. No. No. I don't have that much money. Holy frig.
Nice!
Oh, hi, Violetta. Well, guess I better keep streaming. Make a pretty doll. Aww. I would be willing to be a doll for your collection. Make a pretty doll for you too, huh? Hi, Miss Sniperella. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Can't even go to those places. I think the stream is going pretty well. I managed to get the horns I wanted in time. Here they are. Now it's time to go and dye them. Yeah, because it's only so long until this event ends. I have an alt named Maria. And she's supposed to be like demonic void scent type creature. There's not really demons in Final Fantasy XIV, they're just like void scent. But I make do. I just saw someone who had like a fallen angel look, it was really cool. Let's see what he can put in here. So I know what an armor is, game. I do in fact know. I love it. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the idea. But yes, I am planning to make a glamour plate. How good of you to notice, game. Actually thinking of unequipping this so they can... What? Where'd it go? Armory chest? Maybe it's in the armory chest. Yes, it is. Okay. Can finally do the fashions. I like my sacre-core aesthetic. What can I say?
Nice!
Oh? Hey, Athene! Athene Queenie. Hey, Seam. Thanks for following. Let's see. Let me make a glimmer plate. Just out of the horns for now. No? Oh. Because I forgot to change the right one. This actually kind of nice. Maybe I'll go with that one. Does that look good? It's better than its default. Yes, I know. I know how that works, game. Do you think I should change the color? Demon Maid. Eventually you want to make her look kinda like a priest or a nun, but I don't have those yet. First real glamour plate. Look at this. Now I don't have to worry about not wearing the best item equipped. It's a start. Now I look like a demon maid. I should hire a retainer. We need min-maxing when there's fashion. Exactly! 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 What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go check the mog. I was gonna go check the meal. Cute. Why, thank you! Why, thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. I should be able to accept this manga meal. 13 letters! That's more than last time. There we go. That will be helpful. Hey, got a magic carpet. Cool. I don't remember what a Benno is. Oh, I think it's like that bird. It was like that bird. Oh, it's Rydia. I really liked Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. Oh, that's Rydia, the peacock. They are very pretty. And oh, it's Cloud's motorcycle. Kurado. Red hair. Oh, that's the majestic horse. The carbuncle, they're very cute. Oh, and the Fattercatter, they're adorable. Sweatshirt, that is the Flamin' Wheels. Lunar Veil. Reference to Final Fantasy IV. That thing is big. Big. Mystic Panda. I got that just for going around Yansha in a shouting monk style. Run around riding a panda in the bamboo. Excuse me. This is just a regular old wheel. I mean, not a regular wheel, but oh, it's not a lunar wheel. What's this? Chocobo carriage. That can hold a lot of people. Jeez, I sure have bought a lot of things over the years. When safe to delete. I'll get to have the very entertaining content of me deleting letters. So they can get more mail. Riveting content. I'm an entertaining streamer right now. Fascinating. Top quality. Top streamer. Alright, that's all of them. For now. A+++. Why, thank you. Very true. Thank you. That's a lot of items I just put in my inventory. Good gracious me. Improper praise. What does that look like? multi-seat mounts. I know how those work too. I think there's a way to turn that off. Ooh, a parasol. I know how fashion accessories work too. In fact, I will use it right now. Because I am being rained on. Because I am being rained on. I had might as well. I'm looking forward to using my fatter cutter again. Fatter cutter is cute. And there we go. 3 Fantasias I will probably never use. As I just make new characters. I have a problem. So now, I mean, I like the horns. I like the horns. I like the outfit right now. It's very cute. I think I'll just go do some of the MSQ. Oh yeah, you can just teleport. That'd be a lot faster. Oh my, how dapper. Oh jeez, I hope everything is okay upstairs. That was some loud boom bing. Everything okay up there? Was that you? Oh. Should I go check on Julia?
I don't know if that would help her make it worse.
Yeah. You're right, it often does make it worse.
So maybe let
You're right. Impressed by your progress, Mion wishes to send you on to Bent Branch Meadows, where you will find further opportunities to learn. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through... You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows and the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, a perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. We're going on an adventure. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singer should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. There it is. I'm a little EP myself, TBH. I think I may stream for like, I don't know, another hour? Maybe? But I'm gonna go to bed after that. But I will pay it forward and raid someone else. Thank you so much again for the raid. Who is this? Her name's Keitha. You must be the venture Mion sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder seeds here bade us welcome ventures, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts, till hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Any road, you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a test right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? I think I do that with that. Keitha, the head wrangler at Bent Branch Meadows, appears most distraught. See if there's anything you can do. 7 hells! Some bastard Kirin has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting a barn when a guard startled it. prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless 'em. But when 3 more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those Kurian. Something has to be done about those Kikurian. There we go. Would you mind heading over to the matron's lead and having a word with a soldier named Rosaline for me? The Ratman nest in her neck of the woods, see, she'll know what to do. How long do you think one should go before the end stream and raid someone else after you've been raided? 'Cause I would absolutely hate to waste someone's kind raid. I hope you understand the risks involved with climbing the matron's lead. Even should you survive the fall, the beasts below will be quick to take notice. An adventurer like you should have no illusions about what should happen next. Don't push yourself out. You're sweet. You're here on Keitha's behalf? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you see. And there were 4 of the creatures. The Kikurian are a nuisance at the best of times. But we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kikurian scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Okay. Or are they down there? They're down here. The question is, when do I get a chocobo of my own? I forget when that happens. Really? And what, might I ask? Is this? No, I'm gonna worry about these first. Adorable. That is so cute. That is so cute. Yeah. It's raining. Ooh, they're aggressive. You know what? I'm out. The deed is done. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. How did I know she was gonna say the deed is done? Do I have that good a memory? Surely not. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kikirian will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. Osha Jab. Well, you see, she is perfectly OSHA compliant. Hardy har har. I am very funny. OSHA Job, a woodwheeler at the matron's leave, is looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of the nearby Heaven's Pillar. Ho there, adventurer! You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the root of the Heaven's Pillar here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom. So why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn root and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dynamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of his more dreaded chores. I hope you understand the risks involved in climbing the matron's leave. Oh, lovely. Well, I know what the fate was about now. Bunch of birds. Bunch of bird-brained birds. Oh, watch out for birds. They're dangerous. They're like, what's wrong? They're just birds. Don't underestimate birds. They'll end the universe with despair if you let them. Don't underestimate birds. They bring despair. Hi, Julia. If I'm being too loud, I'm sorry. I'm gonna end the stream relatively soon. I guess I should put away my fashion accessory. Making things oddly difficult. Gosh, I forgot how long these Realm Reborn fates could be. I just assumed, wow, these just take a moment to finish. They're early. No, it's gonna take you a little while. Equally as long as the ones from Dawntrail. More. I mean, I could easily turn on the thing that tells you. But no, my anti-UI bloat extremism is once again worked out to my detriment. Come on, surely this phase is gonna be over soon. Finally! And a much beloved and deserved and appreciated level. I just don't hear. Oh. Okay, I'm not done. A rainy day, you could easily slip and fall off of here. Oh. Oh, here it is. Of a powerful mark, really now. Not for me. Nope. No, ma'am. No, sir. Oh, You've cleared the route of blue trumpets? Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the road passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the central shroud since the calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not, perhaps, the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself causes tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Well, I see. It is approaching 9 hours I have streamed. I will hope to more of this. Another day. I need sleep, Julia needs sleep. I went a bit longer because I got such a nice and generous raid. But it's time for me to go and pay it forward, really. Julia is my roommate, by the way. I have 2 of them. A roommate named Julia and a roommate named Olive. I would say 9 hours of streaming is plenty. Yeehaw! Alright, time to go on Twitch tonight. And I gotta make sure I don't talk about anything that embarrasses me this time. I can read Pahi. Sure, I'll read Pahi. I like Pahi. Pahi's cool.
Used car shopping?
No, I'm not. Leave me alone, ads. Thank you for being here, Kyle. So I'm gonna read Pahi, everyone. I'd stream longer, but number 1, Julie has to wake up at 9 o'clock tomorrow. I may not be able to be there because I'll be so tired. I can try, but I don't have to go to town. And I'm tired too, and it's been 9 hours. And I gotta accomplish the main thing I wanted to do tonight, which is get those horns before All Saints Week ends. And I did that.
Second saying, look right left. What are you doing, idiot? It was left of you. Tangential question that I literally don't remember if it applies to this game. What's your opinion, Chattenger, on being warned for permanently being locked out of sizable portions of the game? I'm usually pretty chill with being spoiled on something like that. And if I I also tend to make
Bye
that one
bye.
like as soon as I knew
Good
there were. I'll use
night.
Etrian Odyssey again as an example. As soon as I knew
Talk
there
to
were
you all
multiple,
soon. Thank you for
endings
the
with one of the ones I
raid.
played, I just said out loud.
Thank you, Vivioletta.
If I can lock myself out of experiencing a large portion of this game, by not playing it the right way, I would like to know, because I don't want to play this game twice from the start. So I will ask questions like that. One of the small problems is if I don't know to ask. That's and then I have to live with the consequences. It's tough. It's a juggling act. That's why it's like I try. This is why, like, whenever somebody backseats, I'm not like aggressive about it. It's like maybe they thought it was good or relevant information, or they're enthusiastic or anything like that. In general, I'm okay with being told my actions will make it so. Yeah, I'll permanently miss 40 hours of gameplay, and the only way to get it back is by doing the previous 40 hours I just did. Something like that. Yeah, you get it, Sivak. Hope you're doing good. And Little Robot, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I was finishing my thought before I could start yelling at you. You know? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had some fun with Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're playing an unpleasant game, Lisa the Painful. I'm talking a lot, intermittently in it. Hope it was good. Let me see here. I am a frickin' frick, and I need to learn that my actions have consequences. Why? I need backseaters to remind me. Yeah, no, I feel that too. It's an individual thing too. Like,